Astro, no. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. She say that I'm cool. I'm like, yeah, that's true. I believe in G-O-D, don't believe in. She keep playing me dumb. I'm a player for fun. Y'all don't really know my mental. Let me give you the picture like stencil. Falling out in a drought. No flow rain wasn't pouring down. See, that pain was all around. See, my mode was kinda lounge. Didn't know which way to turn. Flow was cool, but I still felt burned. Energy up, you can feel my surge. I'm everything like this. Let's just get this straight for a second. I'ma work, even if I don't get paid for progression. I'ma get it. Everything that I do is electric. I'ma keep it in motion, keep it moving like kinetic. Put it in a frame, better know I don't blame everything that I say. Man, I seen you deflate. Let me elevate. This ain't a prank. Have you walking on a plane? Both hands together, God, let me pray. I been going right around, call that relay. Pass the baton, back in the mall, swimming in the pool, can't drink them all. Want a piece of this, a piece of mine, my piece of sign. Can you please read between the lines? My rhymes inclined to break yo. That I'm so fine. You could never match my grind. Please do not waste my time. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. Ay, what you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that in slow motion. Yeah, I feel like an astronaut in the ocean.
Your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red hundreds on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the metal is. Ayy,
pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wake, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah, on the game, then I just represent. Ayy, yeah, Mona Lisa's and Picasso's, bones are limp. I'm a chop, culture vision on a 508 form. When we out, came storm like it's X-Men. With me, he was in my pockets. And I leave like it's Jumpman, coach seats in the airman, trophies, don't compare them. What's a Grammy to a necklace? And my granny give it to me. What's a to a fake? Indonesian was a language. Think I'm speaking like a background on a whole different continent. We got different ad-libs, we got different mothers, we got different cash, we got different chances, we got different culture.
Rolling deep on my dogs, you would think it's a veterinary. I reach my goals by January. Get the eyes of a tiger, Katy Perry. Getting married to the game, little we not the same in that. Like Johnny Dang, and that done stole my 20K, and I'm joking. About it with the far right, you gon' need a bargain when you buy. I don't got a problem with the. I'm the finished product, you the mock up. Get your, you too slow, just get to the. Joe woke up, I get to the commas, you roll it and polish. I do not right, I'm just telling my truth when I get in the booth. I don't want no Judas, got no computers, got so many sons, I don't know what the mood is. If you got a, I got a Kamuda, we full up with Goonies, but I'd rather sit on my piece like a Buddhist. You, I get me lacunas. I fell in love in the middle of Kobe, she better than Addison Rae. He man did a post for that fashion over 7 times and he never got paid. I told my girl hit a mute on the Zoom and now she taking off the parade. I tell the family we're tripping Japan for the week because that's how we raised. Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ayy, sticky hoe red hundreds on my fingertips. Ayy, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the metal is. Ayy,
pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. We on a different wake, I am the veteran.
Ayy, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ayy, yeah, on the game, then I just represent. Ayy, yeah.
Whoa. Me and Warren by the it is getting scary. Thought I'm about to leave, but I renew the lease. Saw the snake, get a peace sign, rewind that, remind that. With the kings, before we turn to ashes, don't forget now.
On the manual background, ayy, who the tryna go clash, we are practically the most savage, the most braggadocious boy that you ever seen. I'm on caffeine, the black G's, and them whole bags and keys is flow. I'm sympathy, I'm limping, cause I got a whole game to carry. At the top, you can't reach. Oh my god, my Nikes, I'm Mariah Carey. Got a check in December. Miss shots like a sober man who don't join the military. Misassign you the side of a dairy. Where you go? Getting scary. I don't, I'm pretty.
in the back of the I don't play by the rules. I don't work any QBs like anything that'll make any moves. I don't make any suits before you walk in. Take off the shoes. Are you little boys? I got blues, but you so clueless. Mark my words, I acted a movie. Lil. I got blue bills matched with the passes, blue jeans with a in the side of his 2 C's. Schoolboy get his P's and Q's. I be groovy. Yes, I'm in the new scene. I got new keys in jacuzzi. You be in the nosebleeds while they all moody. My bands be taller than Uzi. Get your mans, kick him out like Bruce Lee. Ay. Get your mans. If you switching up, then tell me in advance.
Yeah, ay, sticky hoe red hundreds on my fingertips. Ay, yeah, chain swinging, don't know where the medal is.
Pull up with a she dance, got some heaven pants. Be on a different way, I am the veteran.
Ay, yeah, I quit my bands, then I just do my dance. Ay, yeah, on the game, then I just represent. Ay, yeah.
Last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. This is real life, ain't no act in it. All these raps, they be Brad Pitt. Every little thing I do is mad different. Got my little cousin playing badminton. Gave my little bro a quick 50 piece, he got the whole hitting. I've been stacking up all these assets, keep me conducting any bad business. Like, whoa, hey, I keep that drip on me. I'm big homie, hey, I can't ever slip homie. My mama might flip on me. Like, whoa, hey, drop top coupe in the summer. I rest my case like, hey, I'ma live life to the fullest with every single breath I take. Like, let me tell you something real quick. Hey, who you told every time that you touch my wrist, I'm the greatest. Can't play with this. My pull up in them Chevys and Beamers. We all young and rich, you can't check my demeanor. I just bought a Birkin for my Aunt Regina. I've been getting money since I was a senior, but last year I made 7 million, didn't have to do a single show. Should I tune my up at Coca-Cola for the check that cut me at the Super Bowl? On my life moments is a Super Bowl. Dr. Dre, he got a Super Bowl. Last night I was texting Jack Dorsey, that's the perks you get from being super dope. I be feeling like it's me against the world, but I can give a who my opponent is. Asking why I dropped the YBN, I had no other choices, we ain't own it. And all that janky, I'm not condoning it. With a couple, I got a bone to pick. I'm on some movement, y'all on some moment. But I'll be here forever, y'all can go and quit. We had bad, then a new Bentley, just re-up from that new stimmy. My brother counting them blue Benjis, only feel good with my crew with me. Like, whoa, they tried to question my character. Young Richard Black, we some real don't fit the criteria. Don't.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Antetokounmpo. LeBron James is out there with Paul George. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Pippen in its small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Here's Leonard, shoots over Chamberlain, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And that's so difficult. You just try to challenge Kawhi's shot, think you've timed it perfectly, but instead, it's an up fake.
At the line for two.
Shooting two. Free throw drops for Leonard.
Yeah, with Kawhi, it's not about really so much improvement as it is refining his game. And he's now hitting around 90% of his free throws. That's just remarkable stuff.
Leonard hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Giannis knows he's a magnet for the defense, and that time just got off the ball.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. The dish to Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Kobe for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No good from LeBron.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Off target from three-point range. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. James dishes to George. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's LeBron. And they double up James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant has the open look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside, George launches a three. It's good from long range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And here's Leonard. After Paul George getting his three to go. Giannis kicks to George. Passes to James. George against Shaq. George, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:27 left here in the opening quarter. Leonard, the pass to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Think about the growth of Kawhi Leonard's game, where in the first few seasons had very few assists as a playmaker, and now it's a key part of his game.
George finds Giannis. James way outside, and another three for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. There's the pass to Bryant. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Bryant's got 6 points.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
George dishes to Pippen. LeBron James on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Clippers trail. Johnson outside. Pass to Bryant. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
And that was a little bit of a range check from him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Warriors on top, up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Johnson, and it's Bryant in at 2-guard.
I like to see Leonard's ability to dish the ball off the screen and roll. It's becoming a huge advantage for this team.
Here's Pippen. The Clippers getting the bucket. And it's George missing. Johnson surveying the floor. He kicks it to Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Warriors leading. James outside. Outside, George. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, James. Nobody near George. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. George has got the lead up to 5 now for the Warriors. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Johnson finds Bryant. That's good from 17 feet away. Bryant's got 8 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. Outside for Pippen. And another 3 for Golden State.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Outside, Kobe lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. So Golden State will take it the other way. Passes it to Giannis. Down low. Here's James. LeBron is doubled. Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
1:36 left in the first half of the game. Johnson outside. The 3 from Bryant. Bryant can't get that one to fall. Warriors leading by 8. Pippen kicks to James. Loads it up for Giannis. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Johnson outside. Dishes to Leonard. The pass to O'Neal. The 3 from Bryant. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
James finds George. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. James fires from way outside, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Johnson with it. George picks him up. A 3 from Bryant. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
LeBron's shot is good.
It's becoming more and more reliable, LeBron James, in the twilight of his career, being able to knock down three-pointers.
Kobe against James. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. The 3 from Bryant. Drills it from outside. Kobe's got 11 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Paul George, Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Pippen, and it's LeBron at the point guard position.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Shooting 1.
George, he'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Golden State moving the ball around. Chamberlain dishes to James. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 5. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Over George. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Loads it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, that's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. The feed now to O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Many would say that's the smart play. Sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Warriors leading by 6. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The 3 from George. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. George has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And here is Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get out of the shot here. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. The Clippers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 1.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pippen outside. Shaq against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. From deep, George. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson dishes to Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
And here's George. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. He dishes it to Leonard. A miss that time would have put him up. Leonard's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. 2 points. That one goes. Chamberlain got 8 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
1:11 left to play in the third. Johnson up top, defended by George. LeBron against Bryant. Shaq is screen on James. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. The Warriors leading. There's 49 seconds left in the third. James against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. James kicks to George. 5 on the clock. Stolen by O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. He has 5. Johnson outside. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Bryant's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Giannis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And we're coming right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over. He blocks shots. He's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
That 3 off the mark. George has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. George against Johnson. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard.
Leonard once again imposing his will.
And so James will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he knocks down the first one.
First team foul.
Chamberlain hits them both. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's the Clippers. Leonard with the ball. George picks him up. And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Kawhi Leonard's going to take that shot all day long.
George against Johnson. Pippen kicks to James. Back to Pippen. Six to shoot. Pass to James. Poked away from deep three-point range. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson outside. The dish to Leonard. A 3 ball. The Clippers rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. James looking it over. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one rolling around and rims out. Los Angeles leading by 4. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. He doesn't hit that one. Excellent D there from George. Giannis with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Tries it from 9. The Warriors pull it in. Pippen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Passes it to Kobe. Here's O'Neal. And he lays it straight in.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 6. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. And even though they're down, he was confident. He said, look, guys, I've got all the confidence in the world in you. We've been down this road before. You know what we need to do. Kevin, let's see if they can overcome this deficit.
Thank you, David. Johnson, double team to the paint.
Great execution of the double team right there, able to strip it and then get the possession.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender, and he used his size to draw the foul that time.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. And George drops them both. Here's Johnson, and an intentional foul right there.
Paul George, first personal foul, third team foul. At the line for LA, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And the pass to LeBron. And again, no good by Golden State. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 8. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. George against Johnson. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. As we leave you with...
Talk all they want, I don't care what they say, cause your matter. Now him I con the carry for my head every night. And you I want it. No, 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 don't tell me no, no, no. You can be my partner, never ride it solo, no. And we got lucky, no need to. I'm feeling what you're doing, oh yeah, baby, gotta go, gotta go. No, no. Your body, they, my fancy. When they do me, I keep funky. Oh, no, 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 no.
Why should I be early in the morning? Oh yeah, shake it, make it spend my money. Call me Mr. Bean, I go make you. Hey, give me, baby, make you give me. I go show you love and I go take you to my city. Don't need that, make I look pity. You won't make us sing to me before you go see me. Fine girl, you know your body bad. Same body back can make you for Ghana. Here, dance for me, baby, pana. Come and give me show.
Back to my old ways, had to get out of my own way. Clock keep on ticking, it's okay. I'm running laps at my own pace. To get back to the old days, I cannot slip, let it go away. Gotta trust in my own faith, I wanna know for my own sake. I gotta know, this ain't the same, ain't like before. I gotta know, yeah, I gotta know. Foot on the gas, I'm back on the road. Pack it up, we back out on the road. Had to run it back and here reload. Never took no handout on no loans. We ain't cut the same in the show. Can't lick if you ain't living by the code. That's just something that we don't condone. Gotta learn to get it on your own. Can't let it fade and never glow. Had to write it down, had to check it off. Recipe was bland, had to add the sauce. 40,000 hours working on my craft. Said if I spend my last, I'ma make it back. Gotta keep it going, Never backtracking when you're moving forward. They ain't heard enough till they heard of us. So we gon' get it bustin', tell them turn it up. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time. I put in the work. We on 4th and long. Gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt. Came from the 908 and I made something. The Garden State, look how I blossom, can't take nothing away. And I did it all with limited help. No manager, label, investment, so I did it myself. Face to face with my fears, overcame every doubt. I'm just chasing longevity, I'm not in it for clout. Tell them I can never slack like I'm missing my belt. Trying to throw me in with the sharks and I turn into felt. Switch it up. I'm back in my stride, back in my zone, yeah. I gotta get it before I'm gone. Yeah, look, can't let opinions alter my growth. No, look, a lot of these critics ain't credible. No, I gotta know. I gotta pack it and get on the road. I gotta take it to places they said I won't make it and show them I never plateau. I gotta get it, can't wait and be timid. The plan is in motion, I'm seeing the vision. I know that they live it, I came here to win it. I'm balling in practice, drop 50 scrimmage. I can't take this gift for granted. From where you started, look at where you at. I came a long way from the bottom. Ain't no way we ever turning back. Cause I've been on my grind. Wake up, get it first. I can't waste no time. I put in the work. We on 4th and long. Gotta go convert. Head up in the clouds, but it's 10 toes in the dirt.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Clock at 4. Here's James. Stripped away. Bryant against James. From the arc. And Bryant good for 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Golden State with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Simmons. Here's Mutombo. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Bryant outside. No good. And Golden State will come the other way. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. James outside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Simmons. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Pippen, no good. Here's Johnson. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Pippen. And the 10-footer finds the target.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Leonard for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. 1:58 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Simmons. Here's Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. Over Simmons. Up again. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Simmons, the pass to James. Back to Simmons. Inside. The jump hook. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
Pass to O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Good on the second one. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Knocks it loose. The dive for the ball. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. To the paint. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Bryant's got 6.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Chamberlain.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Oh, deflected.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
1 second left. No good on the shot. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Pippen. It's James on the wing. And that one hits the back iron.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. Check by James.
LeBron James. First personal foul.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. And here's Simmons. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. James outside. And the Warriors get it back. Pass to Pippen. Launches it. The shot misses. The Clippers go the other way with it. Now Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bryant's got 9 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pippen. Here's Mutombo. Covered by Bryant. And the basket by Mutombo.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
The Clippers in the lead. Johnson finds Bryant. 4-3. That one is off. So Golden State will take it the other way. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Simmons. Throws it up high. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. From 11 feet away, there's the block. Simmons against Leonard. There's Mutombo. And there's the rejection. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Pass to Mutombo. The 3, James. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. And so here are the Clippers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's Bryant. And he lays it up and in. Bryant's got 11 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
James passes to Simmons. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's James. It's tipped. Pass to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a three. And Bryant good for three. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be back in a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. On the floor for the Warriors. Johnson passes to Leonard. Launches a three. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Simmons. Pass to Pippen. Outside Simmons. Here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Johnson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Leonard. Here's O'Neal on the wing. Bryant. Screen by O'Neal from 18 feet away. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Simmons. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Now Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Pippen, no good. James against Bryant. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's James. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Simmons. James outside. No good on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. He can't hit that time. And Golden State will go the other way with it. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Johnson passes to Leonard. Offline with a three. James outside. And there's the drive. And that one's good.
What a sudden drive by LeBron. The defense doesn't get any chance to react.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Johnson passes to Bryant. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 17 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Kobe.
Look, that's in his range, but he had a defender right up in his chest.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. Simmons defending. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 17. For 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've had incredible... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon...
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Tatum out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Now Bryant. Paul George missing from long range. Clippers moving the ball around. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
James looking it over. Left side, Bryant. Shoots over Pippen.
Look at how Pippen uses his length, those long arms, and his quickness to smother the shooter. Good contest.
It's Pippen on the wing. Oh, good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And Bryant kicks to Leonard. Giannis against O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Pippen against Bryant. Pass to Tatum. Ball's knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. No one near James as he lets it go. No good from outside. Dallas with the ball. Here's Tatum. Shoots. Dallas again missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Leonard missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside Pippen. Shoots the 3. Bryant with the rebound. Leonard on the wing. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
That may not be his first choice, but Kawhi's not going to pass it up if it's there for him. Good decision to take the quick jumper off the catch.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. 1:36 left to play here in the first. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. Back to Tatum. This one for 3. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
And here's LeBron outside. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. The Mavericks head coach and I did talk. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thanks, David.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo dishes to Leonard. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. The 3 from Bryant. O'Neal with the rebound. Here's Dallas. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain down low. Leonard's there and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Giannis outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain. Here's James, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, this is one of the reasons why Giannis' teammates appreciate him, because when they're open, he finds them.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Clippers lead by 2.
And your Clippers Houston team. Coming onto the court.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Paul George. Pippen is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward.
Credit where it's due to the Mamba mentality. But Bryant also has incredible gifts. He's the result of hard work and talent.
George with the screen on Leonard. Pippen for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Clippers leading by 4. The 3 from Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Bryant's got 5 now.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And here is Los Angeles now. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Leonard. LeBron with it. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. Over Tatum. The Clippers get another chance here. The kick out to Bryant. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pippen, a screen on Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Outside Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good. And Kobe drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Now Pippen still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. Pippen down low. Antetokounmpo defending. Outside, George.
2 minutes.
Chamberlain with a screen on James. Dallas again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He kicks to Bryant. Back to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. James has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. 1:25 left in the first half. O'Neal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Takes a 3. He's off on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Back to Tatum. They could use a bucket. Great D that time from Leonard.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Bryant passes to Giannis. He dishes it to Leonard. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Tatum. There's the 3. Dallas again missing. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And here's Leonard from 3. The rebound by Paul George. Mavericks trail by 11. And it's Pippen in the corner. Got a piece of it. Here's LeBron. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. Add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Clippers Youth Dance Team. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got LeBron James, Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. And there's Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Bryant finds Giannis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
The Clippers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Mavericks trail by 9. George passes to Pippen. The tray. The Mavericks rebound. Here's O'Neal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. That's good from O'Neal. That one misses. Clippers leading by 8. And it's Bryant in the corner. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Pippen feeling it out a bit. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Then for 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
For Los Angeles, they have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And he's good on the first of 3.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he nails the 3rd. Mavericks trail by 13. And we're about a minute and a half here into the 2nd half. Here's O'Neal. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And here's Bryant for 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Just 5 on the clock. LeBron outside. Misses the 3. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 11. Tatum kicks to O'Neal. They double-team Chamberlain. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Kobe. And he overshot that one, missing. Mavericks trail by 11. Tatum dishes to Pippen. Chamberlain the pass to George. 1:27 left to play in the 3rd. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, a wicked dunk by Leonard, showing this defense just how explosive he can be.
And the Mavericks call time here. 1:19 left in the third. Up top, Pippen. Bryant defending. And George kicks to Chamberlain. Back to George. O'Neal a screen on James. 4 on the clock. Here's George. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
.50 seconds left in the third quarter. The three from Bryant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
LeBron outside, looking to end his cold spell, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Out of bounds, Clippers ball as the Clippers keep possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
Well, most games he can knock it down from deep, but it just isn't there for him in this one.
Here's Pippen. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on George. Here's LeBron. Misses the fadeaway jumper. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers ahead, up by... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Chamberlain. Tatum out there with Pippen. Then it's Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And so it's Dallas with it. 11-point game. Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
I think what you most appreciate about Pippen, at least I do, is his versatility. I mean, he scores it, he rebounds, he passes, and he defends at a really high level.
And he sinks the second. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 11. Pippen for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Outside Bryant. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to LeBron. And James throws it down.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Inside, here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
Clippers leading by 11. The pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to Leonard. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. we'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Dallas Mavericks. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. O'Neal, off target at the rim.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Pippen. Tatum from long range. They grab their own miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Leonard passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, go ahead and get up, Kevin Durant, former MVP, punching it home.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Golden State, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Durant. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Fades back. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Pass to Pippen. Now here's George. Takes a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Paul George, so dangerous from beyond the arc. You better get a hand up and contest.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, swiped away. Leonard against Tatum. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Shooting for Golden State, Jason Tatum at the line for 1.
Boy, the evolution and growth of Jason Tatum has been fun to watch. He's committed to improving. He wants nightly responsibility, and he's got such a high ceiling.
Now here's Leonard. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Tatum with the block. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Fires from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. They set the pick to stop the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Screen by O'Neal. Free throw line jumper, and he gets that one.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Leonard passes to Durant. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George against James. Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal Great positioning on the putback. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to O'Neal. From 9 feet. That shot off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the floor for the Warriors. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal.
The Warriors leading. George outside. Fires the 3. No luck on that one. And it's the Mavericks ball. Leonard outside. There's the steal. On the wing, Tatum. Checked by James. Here's Pippen. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Tatum off the inbound pass. Now Durant. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Wing shot on the way. Chamberlain, no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Leonard against Tatum. Pass to O'Neal. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. O'Neal's got 8.
Well, the whole vibe is an unselfish nature with this team, and Jason Tatum being a part of that. Pretty pass.
Take it away. Here's Pippen. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Mavericks this season trying to build a title contender around Luka Doncic, but not a lot of luxury tax wiggle room. Luka said, quote, "I trust them. Whatever move they make, I have great teammates, and we're playing great basketball." Brian?
Well, no one wants to see Luka in the playoffs, Allie. Thanks for that. George's shot is off.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard passes to James. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. James with the ball. Guarded now by George. Knocked loose. Pass to Durant. From about 19. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's O'Neal. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. And rejected. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The 3, Durant. Buries it from 3. Durant's got 5 now.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation is so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Pass to Tatum. O'Neal inside. Give him 8 points now.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
James passes to Durant. Releases. That doesn't go either for Durant. Durant's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Pippen. Pass to O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter with it.
18.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. James with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. For 3, Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Boy, I'm not sure we've ever seen a passer better than LeBron James. Always able to keep the whole team involved.
And for the Warriors, now here's Tatum. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave no doubt.
And for the Mavericks, here's Chamberlain. Leonard outside. The 3-ball. And the Mavericks, another 3.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
And here's George. Pass to Pippen. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. 5 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is James. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Inside, here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Warriors, Shaquille O'Neal. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. It's James on the wing. The Warriors pull it in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Luka Doncic, an all-star from his second season, and every year he's one of the favorites for MVP. But Luka says, quote, I still haven't won anything, so I've got a long way to go. Brian, if you didn't catch it, team success is the metric. He says the key is to win a championship.
Well, he certainly gives him a chance to do just that, Allie. Thank you. And Dallas calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
For your D-Town crew. And get loud for your D-Town crew.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. No good, off the front rim.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. O'Neal inside. And a missed layup. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Now Durant. Give him 8. Here's James. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Here's Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. And James puts up a deep 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10, appearing in control. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Golden State. O'Neal misses. James with the ball. To the paint. Got a hand on it. Here's O'Neal. Outside Tatum. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Durant. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, this is one aspect of his game where Kawhi Leonard has come such a long way. The ability to make guys around him better with his passing.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. That one no good. And it's Dallas the other way, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
James against Tatum. Good on the shot.
In the modern NBA, we don't always love the mid-range. LeBron shows you, yeah, it's still in play.
Here's Pippen. Cuts off the pass. Leonard outside. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
And the Warriors miss again. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Durant. Here's James. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Golden State with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Tatum with a screen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And he makes both free throws. Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 10. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his men in the huddle, this is it. Leave it all out on the floor. Final stretch coming. No easy buckets. I want a full effort out there. Looking to keep his team fired up. Guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And the shot's good.
Boy, you think about the level of contact over the course of LeBron James's career. For most guys, it could wear you out. For LeBron James, he just powers through.
.105 left to play in the fourth. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Durant way outside. Oh, and that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And here's Tatum. Connects on the open jumper. And the Warriors lead by 13.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready, and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James, and it's Durant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for KD. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Tatum against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Tatum drives in. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I caught up with Coach Steve Kerr. If there's one thing he and his players take real pride in, it's that they put just as much effort into rebounding on the offensive end as they do anything else. He said he wants us to watch just how hard they work in that department tonight, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. Rebounding certainly the key topic now.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Antetokounmpo finds James. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Johnson surveying the floor. Leonard with the steal.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kawhi Leonard.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Tries again. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Outside Leonard. Chamberlain a screen. 6 to shoot. Shot from 12. And the Warriors miss again. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Johnson finds Giannis. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Johnson. Outside Durant. There's the triple.
And with his strength, lateral quickness, and that 7'3" wingspan, Pippen is an exceptional defender.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Floats it up for Giannis. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Clippers trail by 5. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to LeBron. Up and in on the layup.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Fires top of the key. And it's Pippen missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Johnson finds Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And it's tied up with that one. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And the second quarter will get underway.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors U15.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Durant. Magic Johnson is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Abdul-Jabbar finds James. Good work there as it goes. James has got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Johnson to the middle. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
In Los Angeles, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is no good.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
Golden State moving the ball around. Tatum with the screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard from 3. The shot comes out, and the Clippers will go the other way with it. Giannis kicks to Johnson. Back to Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the steal. Tatum against Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Giannis dishes to James. Leonard with the steal. Tatum drives in. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Johnson, the pass to James. A 17-footer. Offensive rebound. Durant for 3. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6. Tatum down low. Covered by LeBron. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, James with the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
James against Tatum. And stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Passes it to Tatum. Now Chamberlain. Tatum a screen to the right side. Shaq down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. And he stays with it. Shot clock at 3. Second chance shot. They shoot again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
15 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Johnson outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Johnson. Durant in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Durant's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And so it's LeBron James making
22. Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jason Tatum is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 spot. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th rebound in this one. He kicks to LeBron. There's the dish to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Johnson outside. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Stolen by O'Neal.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
James looking it over. Giannis against Chamberlain. Johnson kicks to KD. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Tatum no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now the pass to Johnson. LeBron outside. To the inside. And the dunk by LeBron.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Leonard's got 5.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
James outside. Stolen by O'Neal. Giannis against Tatum. And he lays in the alley-oop. And now just a 3-point Clipper lead.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. Off target from outside. And it's the Warriors' ball. Tatum finds Pippen. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Clippers leading by 3. Pass to Johnson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. The Clippers keep it alive. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. O'Neal dishes to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Tatum. Shaq with a screen on James. 5 to shoot. Leonard with no one around. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron outside. Loads it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
The feed to O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The shot, no good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Clippers ahead. They lead by 2. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The Warriors trailing. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 2. Durant against Pippen. 5 on the clock. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Giannis with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Antetokounmpo kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it, and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
The 3 from Tatum. The Clippers grab the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shaq against Johnson. And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Now it's a 7-point Clipper lead.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, but this offense completely opens up.
Tatum against James. Chamberlain a screen from downtown.
Golden State foul will change it. First personal foul. First team foul.
Clippers leading by 7. Durant the pass to Antetokounmpo. He dishes it to Johnson. LeBron outside. Out to KD. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And for 3, drills the 3-pointer. Pippen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Timeout called the Warriors. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. Yes, they're behind right now, but he's still upbeat. He said, guys, we can get back in this game. Stay together out there. All-out effort can win this game.
Okay, David, much appreciated. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 6. Pippen down low. He's guarded by Johnson. It's stolen by Kumbo. He feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. Basket good. And the Clippers lead by 8. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Passes it to Giannis. Floats it up for James. Leonard with the steal. Pippen against KD. Shoots over KD. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Giannis kicks to KD. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. Pippen outside. The pass to O'Neal. Back to Pippen. Leonard, the pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Here's Johnson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So here's the Clippers starting group. Durant's shot is off.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to O'Neal. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And here's Johnson. The shot won't fall, so the Clippers will take it the other way.
Golden State foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard for three. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain.
Always seems to be a secondary thought process for the shooter when Giannis is in the area. Definitely throwing some shots off right now.
Now Johnson. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Durant. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Durant. And the Warriors miss again. Down low. And the dunk by Leonard.
And Kawhi rising up and bringing that one down.
Here's Johnson. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing, covered by Johnson. Again, the miss by Leonard. The Warriors trailing. Johnson with it. James outside. Inside. And he banks in the layup. James has got 5 points.
Just powering to his shot that time. LeBron being assertive.
Now Los Angeles with it. 1 minute left to play in the first. Pippen, no good. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Pass to Johnson. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo finds James. Over Leonard. Denied by Leonard.
And that's what you expect from one of the greatest defenders maybe this league has ever seen. Great play by Kawhi that time.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Outside Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering with 1 on the clock. Can't get it to drop. That's the end of the first quarter. And not much scoring. It remains close. The Warriors on top, up by...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second.
Warriors foul. Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Leonard against Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Johnson passes to James. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Leonard, right side. Unloads from 13. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Kawhi Leonard keeping the game very simple and just taking what the defense is gifting him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Antetokounmpo up top. On the wing, Durant lets it go from deep. That shot missing. And Los Angeles the other way now. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Leonard for 3. That's his 4th miss in 7 shots.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Antetokounmpo inside, and he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Pass to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
There's a screen. He's off on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. To the right side. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Tatum. Here's Pippen. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
And the Clippers lead by 4.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Johnson passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Clippers. 50 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Leonard. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Not sure when Kawhi saw him, but the fact is he did, and he delivered. That's a great pass.
Tipped away, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Johnson. Up top Durant. There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Tries a 10-footer. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside Tatum. So we conclude the first half. Clippers ahead. They're up.
7, the Clippers 13. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors USA team.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
There's virtually nothing you can do to stop him. I mean, you can't even contain him. He's been that great.
Yeah, I don't know if you have enough game plans to slow him down. How do you guard a guy that good?
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Second free throw, no good.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
The three, Durant. They get it back. Another shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot off that time. The Clippers in the lead. Here's O'Neal. The three is up. Pippen, no good. Outside Johnson. The three, Durant. Rebound by the Clippers. With the step back. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
James outside. And the Warriors miss again. James has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Tatum. He got a piece of it. Outside Johnson. On the wing, Durant. Leonard defending. Durant, pass to James. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. James has got 7.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Warriors 15. The nation once again give it up for your Warriors 16.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Six on the shot clock. Here's Pippen. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
James has gone 4 for 8 from the floor. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Misses off the right iron. And the Warriors with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
A minute 15 left in the third. Here's Pippen. Oh, sweet move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Clippers.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Outside Durant. Pass to Johnson. James outside. They set a pick beyond the arc, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
We all know LeBron has this weapon in his arsenal. Shooting from range, still a big part of his offensive game.
Tatum against James. Right side Tatum. Pass to Pippen. And And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He has 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers ahead. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Leonard up top. Can't hit that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's O'Neal. The kick to Tatum. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Tatum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
The deep 3 from Durant. Second shot opportunity. Blocked! Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. James has got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to James. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. So far, he's happy with their play, but he wants to prevent any kind of a letdown. He told the team, stay aggressive. Don't play not to lose. We want to push the action and try to break their spirit.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's James. And the Warriors miss again. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard passes to Tatum. 1:44 left in the final quarter. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. Leonard gets the bucket.
You give him a nice pass, there's a good chance Kawhi Leonard's going to bury a shot like that.
Outside Durant. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Leonard, right side. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good. And the Clippers lead by 13. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. They're focused on strong rim protection. This helps stifle the opposing team's offense.
Johnson passes to James. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen from behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 43 seconds left in the game. The deep three from Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Pippen.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Paul on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the five. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Transition D is the name of the game tonight. He said facing this kind of speed is a challenge. You can't really prepare for it. Not just in terms of getting back to protect the rim, but also matching up with their perimeter shooters. We'll see if they can be successful. Guys?
Thank you, David. A three-pointer is right on target.
Excellent pass, PG-13, keeping his eyes up, using his vision.
James against Pippen. The three from KD. Bangs home the trifecta.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Pippen. Down low, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Tatum against Leonard. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, George. Pass to Tatum. Golden State moving it around. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Leonard missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. Outside Tatum. And the pass to O'Neal. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
O'Neal at the line.
For the Clippers, it's been a slow start here. They trail by 7. Pippen against James. Durant feeling it out a bit. A three from Leonard. Again, Leonard missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And that one's good, George.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
The nation once again give it up for your Warriors.
Durant in the corner. Paul George with the steal. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Tatum passes to Pippen. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shaq can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 10. They need this one. And the rejection by Tatum.
And how about the craftiness from Tatum? He plays smart, quick hands on defense, and able to block the shot.
LeBron against Pippen, inside. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Pippen. Shaq's got 9.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead.
And give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's LeBron James, and it's Leonard in at the 1. Leonard on the wing. That's tipped. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum dishes to Chamberlain. Back to Tatum. And they get it back. And George kicks to Tatum. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Shot clock at 5. And it's Pippen missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, KD. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. He has 6.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
Pippen, the pass to George. Over James. The 19-footer is on the money. George has got 5 points so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Here's Shaq. Tatum trying to break free. Hits the jumper.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Leonard, the pass to James. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Warriors leading by 12. Outside Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
Another thing that stands out is how they've contested shots. They're not making it easy for the opponent, and it shows with those block numbers.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The three-pointer no good. Clippers trail by 13. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Love the focus Leonard has at the arc. He won't take shots he doesn't like.
Puts the move on. Tatum dishes to Chamberlain. And stolen by James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
To the middle, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. To the inside, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Pippen. The offensive rebound, feeds it to O'Neal, and the shot goes down. Shaq's got 13.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The three from KD doesn't go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors U15 team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Tatum out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's George in at the 3 spot. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 7-point differential. Passes it to James. Offline with his 3. James is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pippen with the wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Tatum against LeBron. Pass to KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
Defensively, you practice for KD, but there's no way to simulate exactly what he's going to do because he's so versatile.
And the second free throw, good. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. George against James. George passes to O'Neal. He misses his third shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Antetokounmpo against George. Leonard dishes to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. LeBron's got 6.
From the deepest part of the ballpark, LeBron is in rhythm.
And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Clippers trail by 5. Leonard the pass to LeBron. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. LeBron's got 5 points in the quarter.
So tenacious on the offensive glass. LeBron using his athleticism to bully the defense.
Pippen dishes to Tatum. Over Durant. Tatum's shot is off. Here's Los Angeles now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. LeBron kicks to Leonard. Back to James. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Another shot. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. Pippen outside. Here's Tatum. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And they'll keep possession. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Leonard the pass to James. And here is Durant for the tie. It's hauled in by Paul George. To the paint, stolen by Durant. Down low. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Leonard against Tatum. Shaq is screen on Leonard. Pulls from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Tatum's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field for the lead. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Here's Pippen. He's still scoreless so far in this one. At the teardrop, and that one is good.
Not much else the D could do. Sometimes Pippen is going to bury shots right in your face.
Outside Durant. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors.
Give it up for your Warriors.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the 3. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Warriors?
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Giannis kicks to Leonard. And a wide open look for James. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. The pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by James. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. He feeds it to Giannis. And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 1 now for the Clippers.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Timeout called the Warriors. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high-percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
And they recover it. Antetokounmpo kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Giannis. Chamberlain with it. Pippen for 3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 1.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Leonard missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Passes to James. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Shaq's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Shoots from 12. Pippen, no luck. Clippers trail by 3. Here's KD. Another shot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Pippen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And with as much as Pippen handles the ball, he's forced into these situations. Critical free throws here.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
54 seconds left in the game. And the Clippers call time here. They trail by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's the lob. And Antetokounmpo up high to stop the alley-oop.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
O'Neal misses.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Second team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Scottie Pippen.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 4. 26 seconds left in the fourth. .26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the rejection by Tatum. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose, and it's Leonard missing. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
At the line for the Dubs, Scottie Pippen. At the line.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
They have very little time to run a play, and then, of course, they also need to foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Team score. At the line for the Warriors.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And again, no good by the Clippers. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So here's the Clippers starting group. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And that gets us rolling. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
At the line for the Warriors,
and the free throw, no good. Tatum against Johnson. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up with the strike. Antetokounmpo inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Pass to Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. Tatum, a screen on James. George left side from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Able to stretch the floor with his shooting. Paul George takes great pride in knocking down those triples.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the inside. The steal. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Johnson. They get the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
shooting for the Clippers, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Tatum. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Johnson. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Antetokounmpo finds James. Leonard outside. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Shot from the low block. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Johnson passes to James. To the middle. And slam dunk by James.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Pass to Tatum. Here's O'Neal. Shots blocked.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Tatum. Here's the three. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tatum against Johnson. Here's James. Oh, what a play. It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Outside Tatum. 19 seconds left in the first. Inside, over to the left wing. And the basket by Pippen.
Excellent confidence on display there from Scottie Pippen. Feels like he can take and make these shots whenever he wants to.
Up top, Johnson. Pass to James.
Shooting for the Lakers, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You think about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Both free throws good from James. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. Don't.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
From 12 feet. And he can't bank that one in.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
And for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Johnson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, Chamberlain. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
You know, after averaging just 1 assist per game as a rookie, George has really upgraded his passing game.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's James on the wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. And they get it back. Antetokounmpo with it. He's against O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. That one's wide left.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Tatum. The 3. Drills it from deep. Tatum's got 6 points.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on, increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
Now Johnson. Down low. Here's Leonard. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He has 7.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
The drive by Tatum. Pass to Pippen. The 3, George. Another 3 for Golden State.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
James inside. Leonard for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Tatum. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, no good by the Clippers. Now the Warriors with it. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. George outside. Pass to O'Neal. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
James outside. Sinks it from distance. James has got 7 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Tatum way outside. And the Warriors get it back. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up.
Defensive foul. Second personal foul.
And that one misses.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Shoots over Tatum.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And for the Clippers, LeBron James out there with Johnson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. He's got 6. Pass to Tatum. George for 3. Good work defensively by Leonard. And here's Johnson. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Here's Pippen. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5 to the paint. And he dunks it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. George for 3. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Here's Tatum. 9 points in the game. George outside. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing. And Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end too.
Time called here. The Clippers decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Johnson against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Baseline try. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Jabbar able to read exactly where that miss was coming off and then slams it down. Beautiful timing.
Tatum against Leonard. From downtown. And it's Tatum missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hounded by Tatum. Pass to Johnson. And here's James. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Pippen, covered by Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Tatum with it. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too. And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Knocked away. Leonard with the ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. Shoots over George. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here are the Clippers now. 11-point game. And for Los Angeles, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Johnson is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Here's Pippen. George outside. Let's go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to Johnson. James outside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Leonard against George. Back to Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Johnson. Here's James. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket counts.
You know, gifted with what seems to be a limitless reach, the Greek Freak can get to offensive rebounds that most others only think about getting to.
Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. They get it again.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's the lob.
You know, we talk about Pippen's versatility a lot, and with good reason. There he's showing you a superb court awareness with that pass.
Pass to James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Warriors lead by 15.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Timeout called, the Clippers. They're behind by 15. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. 3:35 left in the fourth. Back to Johnson. Leonard for three. Gets the three to fall. Leonard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're leading by 10. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you.
You know, we often see this approach against O'Neal, trying to deny the big man a clean look, but he still finds a way to get it off.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
James can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
On the wing, Tatum. Check by James. To the wing on the left. And the Warriors miss again.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
At the line for two.
Shooting two.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Here's Pippen. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Golden State Warriors. So with Paul on the bench, there's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Durant is out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. At the top of the key, Durant. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Tatum passes to Pippen, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Pippen, simply put, one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
And he's good on the second. Now James. Leonard on the wing. Puts one up from 19, and he hits the jump shot.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm. The mid-range jumper so silky.
Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Tatum. Shaq with the screen. Tatum passes to O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo finds James. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Leonard missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
High post, Pippen. Giannis is there. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones
when he's around.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen dishes to George.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. Stolen by Pippen. 1:39 left to play in the first. The pass to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Antetokounmpo. On the wing, George. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Durant against George. Abdul-Jabbar passes to LeBron.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Outside Tatum. Shaq with the screen. Tatum with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Puts up a three. Tatum no good. The Clippers trail. Pass to James. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and the dunk by O'Neal.
How about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Here's LeBron, and the layup's good off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's KD for three. The shot off that time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Warriors on top.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors U16.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Chamberlain. Jason Tatum is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's George in at the three. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, James. Knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. It's George on the wing. No good with the triple. George has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. James kicks to Durant. Floats it up for James. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. George with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. And the three off target. George has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. KD finds Giannis. Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Shot clock at 6. Pippen with the steal. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Right side, George. James against Pippen. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. Leaner from distance. And the Warriors miss again.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. That one drops. He ties it up. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Here's Tatum. And James pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Kicks to KD. Off target with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tatum passes to Pippen. 3-pointer. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
1:19 left now here in the second. Outside Pippen. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
And KD's got the ball here for the Clippers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Warriors lead. And here's Tatum for 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Pass to Giannis. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here he goes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has improved his passing ability on time and on target. Yes, sir.
Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. James with it. High post, KD. The 19-foot shot. The Clippers keep it alive. And so here is Golden State. Shaq kicks to George. Throws it up high. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
With 1 on the clock, the shot misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Warriors lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Scottie Pippen, he's really been playing well.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. Just 5 on the clock. The shot's good. Chamberlain got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
James, the pass to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Hits it from three-point range. Leonard's got 7 points.
Boy, to think back in college the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
Pippen dishes to George. Tatum on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Tatum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. KD finds Giannis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
KD against George. Giannis passes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And here's James outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Over the course of his career, LeBron James has become a knockdown three-point shooter. You need him to stretch the defense? Oh, yeah, he can do that, too.
Here's Pippen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Golden State basketball.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
How about the Warriors Dance Team delegation? Give them a hand.
Shaq dishing to Pippen. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Such a wide open look. George has got 6.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Leonard. LeBron against Pippen. Pass to KD. LeBron trying to free himself up. The shot by KD. No good. Tatum with it. Outguarded by Giannis. Outside Pippen. Leonard with the steal. Giannis high post. Tatum on him. Now the pass to KD. Giannis kicks to Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. He's got 10.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
This is it to Tatum. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. In the corner, George with it. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. LeBron outside for the tie. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here are the Clippers. Outside, KD. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for KD. Here's James. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
23. Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's George in at the small forward.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the second free throw, good.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
KD passes to Giannis. Leonard the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar finds James. They get a hand on it. Stolen by George. Pippen against LeBron. To the wing right side. Now, here is O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Pippen, no luck. And here's Leonard. To take the lead. KD can't get it to go. And so, it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain dishes to Pippen. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Good on the shot. And the Warriors lead by 3.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, you know what side he's on.
Thank you, David.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Loads it up for Giannis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Pippen. He lobs it up, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Leonard the pass to Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Big trip for Giannis. Normally at the stripe, he's better in the pressure moment.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And how about the composure there at the line? A ton of pressure on those free throws, and he knocks them both down.
Feeds to O'Neal. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One on Pippen.
And LeBron has been in these spots countless times. A clutch performer from the line.
And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
To the middle. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with a wide open look. And again, no good by the Clippers.
I tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Pippen outside. And here's George for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. KD against George. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by KD. It counts. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Pippen against James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. James wide open. Can't knock in the three. Timeout called the Warriors. And Tatum puts up a deep three. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now Pippen. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James, and it's KD in at the two-guard spot.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less dead.
At the line for the Warriors. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that gives them the lead. And KD has got the ball here for the Clippers. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on George. And it's Durant missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Well, should any of us be surprised if they need a bucket? LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And Shaq with the slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. The drive by LeBron. Outside Durant. Back to LeBron. A fadeaway. Got it. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Pippen. Inside. O'Neal inside. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaq missing. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside for KD. Tries again. Good!
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 2. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first overtime. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. No good there. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And here is Los Angeles now. The lead is 2. And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The absolute last guy you want to put at the free throw line in these moments, Kevin Durant.
And I don't need to tell you guys, those free throws are big. 2-possession game now.
Stepping for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, Kawhi Leonard.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
George passes to Chamberlain. They need this. And
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We'll see the Golden State Warriors and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Pippen, no good. Here's McGrady. Pass to Johnson. Here's McGrady. The three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Antetokounmpo outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An MVP caliber talent. The rise of Giannis from scrawny teenager to bulked up superstar has been great to watch.
Shooting two.
He misses the free throw. he's good on the second. So it's the Clippers now. Now Durant. Pulls it from 20. Offensive board. Pass to McGrady. Lets the three fly. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's James. It's not going to go for him. And the Clippers will come the other way. For three, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Antetokounmpo outside. And there's the screen. It's James on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Durant. Johnson inside. Tatum's there. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. James with the rebound. 1:56 left in the first. And he's going for the lob. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. The shot by Johnson, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Tatum finds James. Back to Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. This one for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basketball.
Here's James. Tatum with it. To end the drought. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors trailing. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. James inside. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Now here's Durant. From deep. And so a tie game here as we end this low-scoring first quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
The Warriors 5. Fans, your Clippers,
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And for the Warriors, here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For three, Durant. James with the rebound. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Over Johnson. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. James has gone 1 of 5 from the field. Here's O'Neal. And again, no good by the Clippers.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Tatum passes to James. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. And again, no good by the Clippers. Outside Tatum. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Tatum can't hit. Here's McGrady. Shot from the top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Clippers. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Johnson. Puts it up from 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
.144 left in the first half. Blocked again!
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Antetokounmpo. Fades and shoots. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Johnson. And he lobs it up top. McGrady, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. A minute 15 left in the first half. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside from behind the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Antetokounmpo. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Shot to stop the run. Drained it for 2 points. James has got 6.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The deep three from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
And for the Warriors, and here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo outside. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Pass to McGrady. Outside Durant. Here's McGrady. Checked by James. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Back to Durant. From the arc. The putback. Here's McGrady.
Who's got ball?
From deep. Doesn't go for him. And Golden State will go the other way with it. To the middle. Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Now Johnson. To the left side wing. Here's McGrady. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 14.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Tatum. Out to James. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Now here's Durant. The three is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pass to Tatum for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Nails it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Now the Clippers with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to McGrady. Launches it. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. O'Neal's got 6.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? James can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside Johnson. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game, 4 on the clock. The three, drains the triple. 10 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ball stolen.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Pippen. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And again, no good by Golden State. And so it's Los Angeles continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Defense is setting the tone. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for the Warriors, here's McGrady. Pass to Johnson. Here's the three. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Picked it. Here's Pippen. Puts up a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Pass to Durant. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Outside Tatum. The three ball. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And no good trying to use the glass. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. McGrady shot is off.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Antetokounmpo against Johnson. Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Look, you can't even blame the defense that much. The dude's just a freight train. He's impossible to stop.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Johnson against Tatum. Up top, Durant. Six to shoot. Out left to the wing. McGrady. No good on the three. Fires it. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from James.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Johnson against Tatum. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the teardrop, and there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And the Clippers making a change here. Thompson's checked in, and a new group getting ready for the Warriors. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That shot is good by O'Neal. And that's a double-double for him now.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Pass to Pippen. Here's the pick. Driving inside.
LA foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
At the line for the Warriors, Scottie Pippen. Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From downtown, McGrady, good.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
3-point basket.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4-3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And there's James from the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. The baseline J is on the way. Here's Pippen. It's James on the wing. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. Now let's check our New Balance Player of the Game.